So this is not like a usual promo video, but yeah, I did receive Elum Eternal from George Alexandros, the developer. By the way, thank you very much. I'm going to be putting this on YouTube later, doing it a little bit different today. And yeah, so what we're going to do is when I got this, when he sent me the email, I took a look at everything and I was like, at first I was like, I don't know. And I went back and read the game and I liked the idea behind it and I liked the combat system. So I said, okay, no problem. I want to do this. And I told him that I would stream it and then just said, you know, it might be some time. I was planning on streaming it last month, but things happened. So glad to be able to do it now. So Elum Eternal's JRPG has its own unique battle system. It's a very story-driven game, much more story-driven than most other RPGs I've played. And the twist of this one is that this one is based on Bible stories, loosely. Not completely, but loosely. So if you all, especially anybody who's read Old Testament, you might recognize some of the names and references in here. Of course, there are considerable differences because this is a work of, you know, this is a work of fiction based on what some people consider a work of fiction. So, but it is a game based on that stuff. And the game offers some rather unique things I've never seen in the game before. So, and it starts off with the Bible verse. And this Bible verse pretty much explains the story of the game, believe it or not. So the main character's name is Joshua, W-A, not Joshua. But, the city of Jericho is actually in this game. It may not be exactly verbatim to the one that's people know about through the stories and stuff. But yeah, he's basically a very devout person. Believes in his version of the gods that are in the game, and is a lot of the what's going to happen is going to be based around a test of faith for him, pretty much. But yeah, when I did my initial testing of the game, I was intrigued by the way it was done. Now, when we get to that part of the game, I'll explain it a little bit more. But right now, this is like a beginning cutscene. But yeah, for anybody who wants to play a game that's not like super RNGesus, this game is actually like really, really good because there's actually an option in this game to not play it with random battles and still be able to do the story and like do the boss fights, I guess. Okay, here we go. It's still on. It's still on. It's like. So yeah, the Cosmo Craters are this game's version of the gods, pretty much, or the angels, however you want to put it. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. And apparently the people in this game are aware of other planets and things. In other worlds, so it's kind of like I said. There's a lot of similarities to like the stories because I know some of them from having read some of them, but there's a lot of differences in this game. So bless me with the spirit of my late father. So yeah, it's like I can become a judge in your service. So right there is like the whole like, you know.
This is filth! Filth!
and then Gecko comes rolling in. So yeah, it says here it's got keyboard functions, but it is perfectly controller compatible. I did check that, and the controller works just fine. How you doing, Gecko? Obviously, you know, you can use an Xbox controller, and I do. This is a Logitech controller, but I do have it set up as an Xbox controller because it works better on the PC. And yeah, he did say he confirmed that if you have a Steam Deck, you can play it as well. So. So here's telling you it's like you're encouraged to interact with people. As a matter of fact, if you talk to people, you get experience points, which is something I've never seen in a game before. So, yeah, you very much should talk to everybody in the game. Hopper! Yo, what's up? How's it going, man? And yeah, see right here, it even says that. And sometimes you'll even get items. So, unlike other RPGs where you don't have to talk to everybody and you only need to talk to people to like advance things, this one you really want to talk to everybody you can. There's like a highlight for it. And here, this is story mode. So, this threw me when I played it the first time because I'm like, why would I want to do this? So it says without engaging in any turn-based combat. So if you turn this on, this game effectively becomes like a visual novel almost. So if you really don't want to get into any fight, yeah. And later on, you get an item and it lets you turn it on. So, but I'm gonna play it off because I like to play game RPGs with the battles. But yeah, if you really don't want to, you can pretty much put it on what I call visual novel mode. I'm doing pretty good, Hopper. I tweeted it out, but I got blessed with a bunch of game keys from developers, so I'm going through them now, and I'm gonna be doing them for like the next couple of weeks here. So I'm doing this one tonight, and I'm gonna be playing this tonight and the next time I stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow or Monday. Yeah, so like the people with the bubbles are people that you need to talk to. So, and this is one of the judges. He's like, hey, you're just a soldier. And, you know, Joshua's father apparently died sometime before this. They're under Mount Sinai. Now, this is a reference to the actual Mount Sinai that's out in the Middle East, Israel, and all that. So, but yeah, they refer to Shedem here as like the monsters. So, I think some of these names are like either Hebrew or possibly Aramaic, or you know, in that region there. So I'm probably not going to pronounce those things right, because even when I lived up in Boston and I had some Jewish people I work with, they tried to teach me how to pronounce things with Hebrew inflection in my voice, like I couldn't do it. So, and the Canaanites are another people in this game. They're like mechanical people. See right there, you gain 50 experience points for talking to them. And then, yeah, and then after you talk to them enough, they just repeat like any RPG character. So, but yeah, eating a sandwich, huh? What kind of sandwich you munching on there, Hopper? Is it an egg sandwich, perhaps? And the Mount Sinai bridge that they've been working on in the game here, apparently. Not surprised you want to sneak a glance. Gemara is given strict orders that only select group of judges or prophets are allowed. And then here you can like ask what the bridge is made of and all that stuff. I'm gonna just flip through them. Limestone and mortar with the help of magia. I guess it's like magical material of some type. When I played through the game, I actually didn't quite understand it, unless it just means magic. And Abram is supposed to be like the first of their people, apparently. Well, from my test play of it, it's interesting. It's different. Like I had to mull it over for a couple of weeks. Yeah, which I'm just doing all this just to fill in the information. Peanut butter and jelly. Careful now, Joshua. Watch your step. So yeah, like I say here, you can actually gain experience points just from talking to people, and you want to do it. Hoover, Gecko over there wanting some of that sandwich. Is it gonna make me repeat this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Like sometimes you don't want to talk to people too many times because then you repeat the same thing over and over again. Sweat drop. Something wrong crossing the bridge? This guy's like, I don't want to do this. can't climb it. People have died trying it, but yeah, in this game, like Mount Sinai apparently is like frozen at the top, so nobody can, and it's covered in poison gas. So slight difference to the real one. And they basically want to like try to find like their ancestors, because they said their ancestor like was able to actually enter the mountain, but nobody else has been able to. And pathway to the kingdom of heaven. So there, yeah. So like I said again, another little Bible reference there. The Canaanites speak an odd, indecipherable language. So the Canaanites in this game are mechanical. They're like cyborgs, and they speak binary. This is, you know, literal ones and zeros. And Ahix is apparently their god, but yeah, so you got level 5 there. But it's not quite like, you know, it's not quite like the literal god-devil scenario that you might expect. The one thing I could do without is the weird, like, transition that was there. And hit Joshua Asa. Somebody's talking to him. Behind you. And we get to meet Lamech. He's one of the, he's like, not exactly, he's not related to Joshua, but he's more like, but he's like the, you know, like a second father to him type thing. I'm having wire spaghetti issues over here. Judges and prophets are a little skittish. Let's see. Yeah, it is a lot of text in the early part of the game. Like I said, again, this is a very story-driven game, so if you're looking to jump into the action right away, it's going to be a little while. But it's not a bad thing. As I know there are people like myself who prefer the RPGs that have a little bit more action at the beginning, but it's not a horrible thing that a game has a lot of dialogue. This game is built around stories, so... Yeah, I guess Magia is like their magic then. A device known as an Inferno. So loosely compared to it, if anybody ever watched Indiana Jones and the Lost Ark, there's a scene towards the end of the movie. I'm sorry if it's a spoiler. But there's a scene towards the end of the movie when Indiana Jones is actually looking at like these carvings and like sculptures on the wall, and it shows like the Ark shooting lasers. This is sort of what I thought of when I read this section of the game. It was like the Infernos are basically like the laser, like really powerful laser beam system type. Because apparently during this war they got hit by one and it just like obliterated everything. The other thing I thought of was Kefka Palazzo at the end of, you know, like midway through Final Fantasy VI when he used this Light of Judgment and he just like fries things. Kind of the same thing to me. That's the other thing I thought of. So this is, he uses Hebrew sounding words for this part. Is the best way I can describe it, but it's basically the same thing. Life points, Nephish points are like magic points, and the divine gauge is basically like an ability point gauge that's used to do special attacks, like ultimate attacks. And then he just, talks about what each of the things mean in the status screens. And everybody has magic at the start of the game. It's a weird thing, like, we're not going to get into, like, and then there's, like, crystals, sort of like Magicite from Final Fantasy VI. And the Koshin, I'm kind of vague on this, but it's like holes in their chest where they can like put these things in. So it reminds me of Magicite from Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy, no, more like Final Fantasy VII, where they have the slots for the Magicite they can put in their gear. So that's what it kind of reminds me of. But it's like it's like a hole in their chest that they can put these gems in. And then you get like updates in between each of these. So yeah, nutshell though. But okay, so like Joshua here has a sword, but he never actually swings the sword. The sword is basically like to increase his power with certain spells. Same thing with this, it's like to increase the defense. Because all they use is their elemental magia in the game. Again, not a bad thing, it's just it was unexpected to me when I saw the equipment. I'm like, they don't actually ever swing a sword in this game? It's just like, huh? Like, what? What? So why do I need it for? But apparently, it's just like anything else. You have to, like, you need it to give you power. And then, so the Crys here are basically like healing potions. The red Crys is life points, and then the green ones are to restore your magic points to Nepesh. And then the Reha is like the Libra Scope from Final Fantasy, because you have to actually use it so you can know what to hit stuff with. So every time you run into an enemy, you want to use the Reha to figure out what you can attack them with, so you're not sitting there like beating your head and throwing one thing at a time at them. And then you can obviously go in and look, and it'll tell you. And you get the story mode items, so now for anytime you want to switch to playing without any of the encounters, you can. But yeah, I said green, this is blue. But yeah, Nepesh and life points. You actually have like very little health in this game, but it's not like you really need it. And the Ruach that I just picked up there, and the talent, it's different types of currency in the game. For a long time, I didn't know what the Ruach was, but apparently it's a form of currency to like get abilities later, and the talent is to like unlocks new ones, kind of. And so it was very vague to me, even after I ran into it. Yo, Av, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, the dude's name is Ham. Again, like I said, another name out of the Bible. You could actually find references to a guy named Ham in there. Preparing for bed. I can understand that. I've been in bed a lot the last couple days. Why do you curry such favor? Or do you lick his boots? Maybe wipe his butt for him. Yes, there's a little bit of language in this game, but it's not inappropriate. Based on the personalities and some of the people I've seen, the language makes perfect sense, like Ham. I am kind of glossing over the text. I'm not going to read it. If you guys want to like go back in the stream and take a look at it, you can. Anybody on YouTube, obviously, you can just hit pause later. By the way, I didn't mention it. I'm going to try to do this for the YouTube video portion. I'm probably going to do this to about 90 minutes, give or take. Could it be them? Okay, nice. I can fight. And these are the shit him, the monsters. Behind you! So yeah, you're gonna get yelled at a little bit by Lamek here. Use the ray I gave you. So yeah, while you're trying to do this, you're gonna get slapped around a little bit. But it's fine. So once you use this, then you know that at the bottom of them, it shows like 3 different elementals. Use your elemental magia. Yeah, so this game has a combo system. The closest thing I can think of to this game's combo system would be like Shadow Hearts or Legend of Dragoon, kinda. Not precise, but it's similar style. So the way this works is that you get a circle and the circle starts shrinking. The closer to the center you can get, the more damage you get, but if you go too far, you'll actually miss it. So yeah, here, he wants us to use Lahat, the fire. So when you hit him, you'll get this circle. And then, yeah. And if you combo it right, a lot of things you can pretty much kill with one attack. And then you absorb like a little bit of currency and stuff, just like any other RPG. Judge gets slapped around there, and then now we got 2 of them. But yeah, if you do it right, you should be able to take both of them out. Make sure you use your red Chris. And there's a lot of heavenly and godly references when you do this, so. And the ATB is basically around the character in a circle, so. And if you level up, you automatically heal too, so. You don't normally heal between battle, but like so when you level up, you get everything back. Cam takes that one out, and Lamek just like totally burns 2 of them. Like it's nothing. Raise your shield, boy! And then a little bit of magical attacks. They run away and we get to meet the other people. The Atticans. Yeah, they're all the children of Avram. Like, if you read the story, if you read stories from, like I said again, if you read stories from the Bible, there's like the, at one point, like the children of one particular person like split and go like into different places to start their own nations, and now they're like, they don't like each other anymore, but they're like, it's the same concept here. Oh, the Steel Lord Glory. Yeah. The Jehuans, yeah, stuff. They're Jehudans. Yeah, but they basically don't like each other. They live in the same city and kind of like do things together, but it's like after the war, everybody's kind of like the Battle of Mount Sinai they talked about that were like 10 years prior in the game. They're like, yeah, we don't like each other so much, and everything's kind of can't tell. Judge. Yeah, Bale's we'll see more of all these characters. Yeah, Gamora and Alcandros are kind of like the old grumpy guys. People, I always say that I'm the old grumpy guy. These guys make me look nice in comparison. Pump is full. So yeah, a little bit of it. That was the intro battle just to get you used to the battle system. So I like a game that has an intro battle that actually does a decent job of being an intro battle. I can't remember. Is there anybody back this way? No. And then we got a dead one that just hung around here. Get a good look. Their biology never ceases to amaze. They're mutants, half biological and half metallic. Evolves? I suppose this explanation is any other. Reanimate? I suppose it could happen. This monster is quite dead. There's so much difference between Oracle and Prophets, only in the name and sex. So yeah, just like old, like the ancient stuff, the men and women can have the same role, but they have different names and stuff like that. So it's like, it's very period appropriate stuff that you run into in this game. It's not designed to offend anybody. It's just, like I said, it's very period appropriate. Like if you talk to the people in this game and what's Plains Old Junior? You understand it from the background, so. But yeah, you'll see things like that in the game. Oh, hold on. Have Jehudin. No, I don't. Before you elaborate, no, I don't care. All right, so we just. Okay, so we gotta get. I just wanted to go through all that text just to make sure. I was kind of like glossing over it because I was talking to you guys. Let's say the same. Blast that just like made them. As many as you did.
I am here!
Hey, Donkey, how's it going, man? I appreciate it. In and out, not a problem. And Ham's over here telling him, it's like, yeah, well, I'm not like you. I grew up the hard way. He's the typical, like, everybody thinks, I'm better than everybody because I started at 6 years old and I'm stronger than everybody. Yeah, that's All Might. Yeah. Now, I've never actually watched any of those, but I watched like clips online, and I saw that one particular scene where they actually grabbed that from. So now this part always kind of baffled me right here because there's two ways to go in here. Oh, that's right. Can't go that way. That's the attic inside. And there's a couple of things in this game that kind of prompt you before you enter them to let you know that you probably should go do other stuff before you enter there. So that's the one thing that threw me when I played the game on my test the first time. Another cutscene. Maybe you should go back to Jericho. Yes, that Jericho. I never watched it, so I don't care. I watch the tidbits on YouTube when they come out, so. Because one day I was looking at random stuff and it showed me clips of All Might, and I'm like, I kind of learned the basics of everything just by watching those couple of clips, but I've never watched the actual series. Like, I do know what happens to a certain point. Did I ever watch Overlord? No. I couldn't tell you the last anime I actually watched. Yeah, I know overall, like, I think All Might's, like, literally only in a couple of battles, and then I think the current arc that they're making into the next anime episodes, he's, like, in, like, maybe one or two of them. And then there's... Okay, so right here, these are the Cainites. So Ruthia is, like, oddly enough, she's like half human and half Cainite, for lack of a better way to put it. So they're in the same... They're in Mount Sinai along with everybody else. They're just like in a different spot, so it's kind of a weird... It's gonna get weird, obviously. Death and corruption. Let the Agonites have it. They're still functional. You know, they talk like robots here. The Hicks were dead. The Cain. Yeah, so you know, when I first saw this, I thought it was an actual reference to like the actual Cain, but now I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of like puzzled by it because, like I said, I didn't go very far into the game the first time. Whenever I test games, I never really go far into them. I just do it enough so I can get the game capture right and all that stuff before I stream. So, and then there's like these little like monuments that tell you about this is where the male and female Adenite and Cainite bow their heads to worship the makers, to the children of Hosanna. And then Josh was like, what? Hey, wow, huh? This is not what I got taught. I will never worship alongside a Cainite. Yeah. Then he gains a level for doing that too. Oh, and oh yeah, this is I forgot the monsters randomly attack. Get these wandering ones now. Boop. Boop them. Boop them in the snoot. And then you get these metal parts. I don't know what those are for yet, so. There's some crafting in this game too, but I didn't really get a chance to experience it. Now, I did figure this out. If you walk up to these and hit the button repeatedly, you get a bunch of money out of them. So... Get wrecked. Now, obviously, if the references in this game bother you, you know, don't check it out just because, oh, you see we got a godly right there because I hit it right in the center. But, hey, so far, like, this part of the game is, like, really... And there's, like, a little action thing there so you can jump. Found the talent and more money. But there's, like... little side paths and everything. You have to make sure you check everything. Like I said, the game kind of tells you if you're about ready to advance to the place So you want to make sure you check all these little side paths. The nice thing is you just walk over these and it gives them to you. You don't have to hit the button or anything. This one you do. The Metal Beast. Humanity slumbers dreaming the kingdom of heaven. Aex is cleansed. Their creation begins anew. So basically this is like the Great Flood kind of situation. Scaring your child half to death, good parenting, but I wasn't exactly a model child. Yeah, I don't really, you know, anybody else ever have parents that did that to you, would tell you stories to scare you to death just to get you to do stuff? I remember that myself, especially my old man. He used to do stuff like that all the time. In hindsight, it's probably like a really bad thing. I am getting a little low on my life points now, lev. So, if I don't level up, which I did, I was gonna say if I don't level up, I'll probably have to use on my Chris just to make sure I'm full health. Like I said, you get all your stuff back when you level up. So, I am gonna save the game here. Actually, let me get up a little bit. There we go. I've never actually saved the game playing this game yet, so might as well do it now. Back to some experience points. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, artifact here. Collect 3 pieces of the same artifact to discover its meaning. Since I'm getting close to something. So yeah, right here. This is the thing that kind of stops you and says, you better make sure you checked everything else before you walk in here. So that right there is the warning to make sure you go back and check. The first time I played it, I got that, so I went back to that cave with the other monument. And I did that part, which I was grateful for because it was really hard going. It was like really, really painful to try to go back. Because the game kind of goes on autopilot for a long time. Here we go. He finds the gate that they're looking for. Like, I know how to enter Mount Sinai. It's like that voice again. The sound. I'm under you. And he gets attacked by a Cainite. Or something happens anyway. So, now oddly enough, now we're playing Beos. And same idea, you know, you do stuff and he'll level up a little bit too. And he's got a completely different set of abilities like any good RPG would have. He's not going to be the same as Joshua. First real mission. This is his brother, half brother. More of my stomach. This is turning my stomach inside out. Fear, terror, she's sheer terror. Yes and no. He's like, yeah, I'm just in it for the knowledge, but if I have to go through hell for it, no problem. And then he's like, where do we go when we die? He's like trying to track down his dead mother. So this is his old man here. I am tired. old plans that can't make sense. Part of it is written in Canite. Yeah, it's like, he's like, I'm so confused. So why is it in our language and the language of these people, even though they lived here before and we kicked them out? Why do we need them? You know, it's like, typical conqueror mentality. It's like, this wasn't ours and we took it, but you know, we need the people that we slaughter first and ask questions later. And they all think that they're dead. Another Rayhawk, because we're going to need it for him. And this guy doesn't like him very much. Half-breed. Attica and Genoa, so they're actual, like, brothers. And he's like, hey, well, he's like, our guy left the womb first. It's an actual thing, you know, like the first one to leave the womb was like the crown prince and like royalty and stuff like that, so. You're the oldest son even if you're only there by like, you know, 30 seconds. Someday I might even overlook the fact you're a half-breed. Oh, God. The others are torn by tragic events. Is it a burden, not a privilege? He declared himself the leader afterwards and took over. Yeah, basically this guy, like after the battle, apparently decided that he was the only one fit to take over, so he took over on his own volition without anybody asking, kind of thing, so he's been their leader ever since. Ornate gate made of indestructible metal. No, it's been intact for hundreds of years. As well as his cousin Lot. Very little information about that time. So yeah, get him up to level 6 without doing anything. I might need to go turn my air conditioner back on. It is, well, I've got it on like eco mode, which basically turns itself on after every like 20-30 minutes. Alright, yeah, so we have to burn the Rayhawk here because we need to know what we're fighting. This thing looks like a freaking spider, like a weevil or something, I don't know. So it says electricity and wind, I think, so I think he knows electricity. Yeah. Kara is his ice attack, and then Bazak is his... Like I said, I don't know if I'm pronouncing them right. But same idea. Try to get the combo off and basically one-shot him. Yeah, there's a lot of like jump. Is this? Do I want to go this way? I can't remember if I want to go that way yet. We gotta go search everything over here first. Jump. Man, they've got some. These, you know, the characters in this game got some jump skills. I mean, they can like jump like 2 or 3 blocks worth of stuff here without even flinching. Alright, mixed party, but we're gonna take care of the weevil looking thing first. Be gone. So this one says it's affected by ice, so we can use our other attack here. Like I said, they don't attack with their weapons at all, but apparently that's what they're using. Like, he's using his sword even though he's not really using his sword. Grab all the money. The waters subside, leaving a wasteland with the aid of Leviathan and Behemoth. Yeah, so there's like references like other creatures. So I'm just wondering like how much. And he recreates the first the planet Sheol and Aiden, and then the people. So we're on Aiden, so that's why they call themselves the Aidenites. And then creates the cosmic craters. Yeah, a little bit of background story. Oh, I've been exploring. Okay, yeah, we don't go that way. We're not ready for that. I don't want to like. See that's why I like the fact that it says something like that, lets you know, hey, there's something over there. You don't want to go that way yet. So we want to do all this other stuff here first. The last time I didn't do that, and I didn't realize it, and I lost like all that stuff that was in the other thing. And if you don't hit these guys with the right element, what ends up happening is you only get the regular attack. So you end up not doing as much damage since you don't get the combo off. Got another Reha. That's cool. Blank Crystallos. Yes, but these things apparently... Yes, but these things apparently can be like refined or something to get you some more abilities. I didn't get far enough in the game to really understand that part, so yeah, like the game's version of Magicite, you gotta kind of I gotta figure out how to use those. If I get that far in the couple of playthroughs I'm gonna do, if I get far enough, I might play through the whole game, but. And he said, because I've got the other games I've got to do, I might, like, so I'll definitely do this one twice. At least, like, I always tell people, like, I try to play these games at least twice when I get them on stream, so I give them a good run through. And if it's something I feel like I can possibly finish, I might do more. There we go, we got a good shot there. Yeah, I think effectively, if you get the Godly, you do double damage. Or around there. Yeah, he's actually getting a little weak, so I'm gonna heal him. Down to like less than half his health there, so. Yeah, see, this thing I didn't explore last time, so I didn't even know if there was anything in here. Another artifact. Cool. See, I totally missed that artifact last time, so... Because I didn't come in here. Is that everything? No little arrows anywhere? Okay. Alright, now we can go into that door that gave us the prompt. Yeah, I'm glad I learned about that the first time through. So... Yeah, I like games that do that kind of like warn you, hey, you're about to go someplace. So, I appreciate the developer for doing that. Yeah, so we're about almost an hour into the game. We haven't like really left the beginning area yet. So here we go. a broken monument. This is all cutscene, by the way. Nothing here. Damn it. Keep searching. Can't let those... yeah, they said that. He's like, come on now. He's even like, come on, dude. War killed my wife, not them. There's nothing here. We'll have to double back. We were blessed by the cosmic creators. They would not lead us down the wrong path. I want that gate. Council agreed we would explore the mountain together. You're part of that decision. Or is it about your pride? I'm your superior. This guy's got a head full of steam. Your very bloodline is tainted. Did you hear that? I hear digging. And now we get to play Ruthia. As long as we avoid them, we should be okay. That could mean the end for us. Hey, here we go. We play as Ruthia, who's lower level than everyone else. But she apparently has 3 items on her. She comes equipped with an axe. Apparently they're for diggers. And then she has this, which gives her more lev and nefesh. So she actually kind of is on par with the other 2 characters, even though she's like levels weaker. A sharpened flesh render just for them. Flesh render are my spear. I sleep with it by my side every night. Can't I still prefer the axe because it's what we use for digging? But I prefer the spear. It's lighter and making me faster. Have you ever used it? On a few, never tasted Idenite flesh. The only woman I need in my life. You know what this reminds me of? If anybody ever watched Full Metal Jacket, when he's talking about, this is your rifle. Give it a woman's name because it's the only woman you're ever going to have. That's not the precise words for it. You have to watch the clip or watch the movie to find out, but started this war, not us. They destroyed our homes. My father. How old are you? I am 16. So Ruthie is 18. Yeah, some of these Canaanites are actually really young, but yeah, same idea. We're gonna have to talk to everybody so we can make sure we get our experience points. Did I grab this already? Okay. Made it. Shedem Idenite, Shedem Idenite. I don't think something like that exists. You never know what these items are capable of. Remind me of Dad. I keep looking at my phone and I forget I can see chat because of the way this game is set up. Your mother may not be my mother. I'll treat her like my own mother. We used to occupy, we did for a long time. Certain arcanites here. Feel it in my circuitry. In whatever circuitry I do have. Hey, is it free level ups for talking to people? I know I know it can be a bit much for some people, but this was Kane's Mountain. I gotta keep remembering that. 15. You're a young one too. Stay in the middle of the group. Yeah, basically half of them are like kids, even though they're like robots or whatever, cyborgs. Money! Money crystal. Yeah, Earthia's, again, she's got different abilities too. So she has earth, light, and wind. Which is pretty weird considering, but... Talk to the monument. Mount Sinai must not be open just anyone, only truly holy, truly loyal, able to enter. Only a few shall be granted entrance to stand at the highest peak and call upon Adam and Eve, Uranus and Gaia. Yeah, so the funny thing is, the Jehudans and basically the two factions in here, one side calls them Adam and Eve, and the other one calls them Uranus and Gaia. Sort of like, more, one side's a little bit more Jewish, one side's a little bit more Roman. Only the few? And who exactly would that be? They can't even agree on the names of their makers. It's like, they're all ridiculous. And there's that artifact. Excavators broken axe. Canaanites are expert excavators and diggers. Canaanites use these sort of axes to dig through the Abzu. The axe can be used for fighting and digging, others just for fighting. This axe is primary for digging. It seems to have been used until it finally broke. Cool. Alright, so that must have been to level her up so she's more in line with the other two characters. By finding all three of them. That's interesting. I didn't find all three of those last time, so I didn't know that that was something that could happen. Right, she doesn't need to use this because we used it already, and she knows, so we'll blast it with the wind attack. Boop! Boop you in the snoot. First place. I can feel his fear. What a lonely way to die. Okay, yeah, this right here I do remember. We don't want to go this way yet. Big staircase. Big staircase goes to the door that talks to us. This one needs the light attack, so. Boop. I boop you. Boop. At least I think that was... Look, yeah. This is like another little treasure room here. Nope. Oh, I gotta go the other way. I have to go the other way first. I thought the staircase was that. I thought this was the other way. I was wrong. Funny thing was, I played this part and I didn't remember. Alright. Bathe in the light, my friends. Thump. Thump him. Give him the thumping. Elemental nectar. That's, I forgot what that is. Increases maximum elemental power. Oh yeah, that's right. That's like the stat booster. This is the outside of Mount Sinai, where it's kind of like all gloomy and cold. He's frozen. He's holding something. Let's see what he's holding. Stars. Yeah, so it's like all this poison gas and it's frozen up here. So you get it. You get to see what Mount Sinai looks like on the outside. Pretty much looks like the ninth ring of hell from Dante's Inferno. Oh yeah, I forgot there is a run. If you hold down the one button, I forgot you can run. Sometimes I forget these games come with the in-game sprint. Hey, can I set auto run in this game? I can't remember. I might have to remember to set the auto run. Alright, so now her cutscene. Wait! I'm on your side. I'm a Cainite. You look like an Idenite to me. And all Idenites must die. I'm like you, I'm from Earth. Liar. We've been trapped here for over a decade. You come to finish us. And Reha doesn't work. I swear to you, my fuck was Marduk the Anakin. More lies. Your death will be my gift to Aex. Enough. You're a Cainite. What are you doing with the likes of her? She's one of us. She's my sister. What? Your sister? What's happened all these years? Look, brother, his Sarks, it's generating. Alex, you're not cursed. Your Sarks are not hardened. Please tell, are there more of you? Or are you companions? There are more of us. They protect the gate from the Idenites. Now all the parts, the story come together. And we go back to Joshua. Well, apparently they get bloodied up in the. I was careless now. My arm. Keep your eyes open. The gate is here. Found it. Destroy the canine. There's only one. Kill him. I have us surrounded. Canites. Prepare for battle. Protect your fellow Agonites. Now they're like, yeah, whatever. Here we go. And we could have used the ultimate thing on him, but it didn't work when we were using the girl. So. Thump. Stop! There we go, we got more. Not a judge. Your skin. It's like a canine. I don't know either, but beautiful. Lower your weapons. Think we're gonna let you live? Stop fighting. Canites one is bloodshed. An abomination. Don't know what you're doing. You can't fathom the evil that exists here. This mountain should be sealed for good. Go back to Ugarit. More of you still alive? No. The war isn't finished, judges. You have to go. Would you rather die? We surround you and our numbers exceed yours. Lower your weapons and I promise you we won't continue this fight. We'll never surrender. There's more. Kill them. Are you gone mad, half-breed? Hear me out. We haven't seen a canine in almost a decade. We may need them. Prophets and oracles will unveil those secrets. Who knows how long that will take? We took them as prisoners. Execute them after. Thump. Anything we can do. Lower your weapons. It's kind of sad, ain't it? They like gave up. Weird three-way battle, but then it's like it became like two factions versus one because it was like the enemy of my enemy is my friend type thing. He's like, and then Joshua's arm. This must be some kind of nightmare. Other than your arm, relatively unhurt. Alive but without my sword arm. Wait. You're the Attica judge. You healed me? Bandage your wound. Is there anything you can't do? Cook? I can't cook. Obviously quite modest too. Ugh. Been out of it for a week. Having a Mount Sinai. You need the rest. Tell me what I lost my arm for. Managed to capture them. There were two groups. Group that attacked you, it seems they've been living in the mountain for all these years. The other group, they are young. That's the only way I can put it. They're as old as you and I. They must be older than me because I'm a judge. Canaanites are young, what of it? The young Canaanites hail from Ur, the old capital. But we destroyed her in the war, did we? Including the woman who looks like one of us. Let's try this again. Close. And he did his own. Yeah, so he got his arm chopped off. Is he a blasphemer? Honestly, couldn't tell you. I don't feel lucky. So much for being a superb Idenite. I'm only half Vatican. Yeah, does help. Ah, sorry. Doo-doo-doo. You woke up at the right time. The sin offering is about to begin. Comes to visit you every chance he gets. Should be good enough to walk around, but don't push yourself too hard. Joshua's never careful. He says he's trying to be he's careful, but he's a reckless goofball. Man with that kind of spirit, he's not likely to give up. Shall we begin? They got a dead Canaanite over there they're going to be like looking over. I think he's dead. I hope he's dead. Probably not dead. So welcome to Jericho. One-armed judge or one-armed soldier. So yeah, now he's got one arm. Which means that he doesn't have a weapon or anything yet, but it's actually kind of funny. The thing with his arm. It is. Sure, don't act like it. Yeah. And you get bounced if you try to walk anywhere else except where you're going here. So like, no, you gotta go this way. Okay, so this is like offerings for new elemental or divine magia, new equipment, consumables. You can offer your talents to purchase nectars and blank. You can sacrifice any metal parts in exchange for talents. And you can respawn to enemies by using the oak. So this is another thing that's a little bit different. Like, so when you kill the enemies, they don't come back, but you can use these to respawn it, so you can kind of like use the level up if you feel like you're too weak for something. So I kind of like that. I didn't try it, but I like the idea. And then you can automatically heal. And then you can learn like divine magic, which is like special attacks. The consequence is that you use up a lot of your energy, so like you can actually kill yourself using this, like it says. It won't let you purchase new elements or divine magic or new gear. This system will unlock when you progress further in the story. So it's like, yeah, you can go buy some basic stuff, but you're not going to get anything else. So all this rock that we've been getting, that's what it's used for, if I remember right. We're actually going to go take a look at it because I want to. So yeah. So you can send a prayer and leave. That basically just says, yeah, I'm done. So yeah, you get consumables and nectar here. So like, so yeah, make an offering for talents to get nectars. These nectars like all like increase your stats as well as recover your magic and health. So it's good to use like after a big battle. You can use one of these and 100% yourself. You can sacrifice the metal part. Sacrifice these for talents. So like each one of these is 100 talents. You the broken axe artifact. The lures here. Can't do anything with those really. And you can sacrifice the crystallis for talents if you want, and the consumables. You can sacrifice them for talents. But we're not going to do that. Equipment, and you say we really can't do anything. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could buy myself some of these. Like, I don't need any of those right now. Actually, you know what? Since we're about like an hour and a half into my stream, for everybody here on Twitch Hangout, of course, we'll do something else and do some other games. But for everybody on YouTube, this is where I'm going to stop for today. My thoughts on the game so far, between my previous like setup playthrough, which I got a little bit further than this, and now, like I said, it's the pace of the game is pretty slow because of this story base, and there's a lot of reading involved. So if you're used to a traditional RPG that's a little bit more action oriented, and you only need to talk to certain people, you're gonna, like I said, you'll find a slower pace like I do. But the story so far is pretty good. I do like the difference in the battle system. Like, it's not like a traditional fighting with the weapons thing. You're actually like using these magical powers, which in my mind, when they talk about using their sword, it's like, you know, they're swinging their sword, but they're like doing these magic attacks where they're doing it. So it's like the wording of some of the stuff that we have. Like I said, the naming conventions are a little bit different. So like I said, if you're not used to certain naming conventions in the game right now, like it could be a little weird reading like some of the words in this game. Oh wow, you can use that again. That's funny. Yeah, and just like the general names of the elements and stuff. So like I said, I'm calling it pseudo like Hebrew, like Central Middle East Europe. I'm sure some of these words are probably like semi-made up to sound like certain other words. They could actually be real words. I didn't look them up, but yeah, I like the differences. But yeah, my next time I play it on stream, we'll definitely get into it a little bit more and see if we can uncover some more game. I would like to take a look at the crafting of it. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and like I said, we'll catch y'all next time. Peace. Yeah, we'll resume the game that we were on. I gotta get this set just in the right spot. There we go. load up this game. Make sure everything okay, so they're doing the sin offering or whatever this thing is. Where do you think you're going? Think I'm afraid of you? You do no such thing, soldier. Joshua? And well, you're Soldier Jadua. How dare you threaten to beat a child? How old are you? Bending down like you did. I did that because I'm taller than you. Adam, help me, this child's a brat. Evie. No doubt. I'll take care of this. Damn, Anakin child. Itching for a fight. Battle against a Knight. Maybe not. You must both be a certain age and be granted a certain blessing. No, soldiers. Even Palti doesn't have that blessing, though he's of age. I do. That doesn't sound like a blessing to me. Considering how loud you were with Palti, I sincerely doubt that. I know I can't. I'm an Anakin. Say Anakin took care of me, not taking care of you. Be my master and train me. Not get ahead of ourselves. You know where the dining hall is? Already. You expect to come to the sacrifice? You're not supposed to eat before then. Fasting. Hey Smitty, how's it going, man? No, you were in the middle of your stream, so yeah. Hope if you're done, hope it went well. If you're still in there, hope everything goes amazing and your drawings are doing well. Will you train me later today? I'll teach you my secret technique. Tired of bots? Did you get botted? That sucks. I figure with how many people you usually have in your freaking channel lately, like bots wouldn't bother you so much. Yeah, so I'm picking up where I left off from last time I played this. Right now we're in the middle of like a ceremony. This game is very, very story heavy, so... Oh. Those kind of bots, okay. Sacrifice of a lamb. Looks like more like an alpaca than a lamb, but... Alright. Alright. Father will haunt me in my sleep because I wasn't there. No strange to wake up with the arm missing. You can still feel it. Good lord! Yes, there's one thing about this game, like I've liked this game so far, but the one thing that kind of is like hard as a streamer is to like deal with these like very dialogue heavy games. So like, I would read this, but I'm not like, I've got the energy to do what I'm doing, but I don't have the energy to sit here and read this whole thing either. So I'm sorry if I'm going too fast for some of you to read. I do read incredibly fast. So like I can actually like tab through this and catch everything. But if you need me to slow down, let me know. He doesn't blame anyone. He knows you wanted to follow in your father's footsteps. Found that gate for a reason. Maybe. Now you sound like a prophet. The investigation begun? After the sacrifice. Cleanse yourself from? You need to cleanse yourself. Yes, him getting his arm chopped off wasn't exactly in the script. And now they're over here picking apart the one Cainite. Could be bone and muscle or some kind of metal. There's some flesh here, or at least something organic. It's less like us than we thought. Originally we thought Cainite skin tone was due to lack of exposure. The light. It's both human and machine. It does, but I've been told Cainite blood takes on different colors. Look at the severed part here. It's clear that these tubes run through the body, but the substance coming out of it is not blood. Are you mad? Doesn't have that metallic taste of blood either. Will you stop at nothing for knowledge? I like to know things. The point is, it's not blood. It's some kind of other source of power. That would be this yellow glowing part in the center. The heart? Not just the heart, it's called the sarx. Everything comes from this piece. The Cainite can think, move, think, speak, fight. Looks like a potion. Does. No, it's also where crystals can be implanted. Not so for Cainites, their very essence is in the sarx. That will be harder than it looks. The translucent shield protects it like glass, but near indestructible. That girl we captured. She's unlike the others. Why don't you speak with her? Yep, here we go. 101010. It speaks binary. Adam and Eve. Is it dead? It's dead. You should have seen your face. I think that Cainite language is so barbaric and simple. Just ones and zeros. I think Cainite language is far more complex than we ever imagined. They speak binary. Yeah, let's go ahead and save the game because why not? Alright, so we know that they're mostly machines. They speak binary. The gate you found is locked with the seal. Our prophets and oracles are researching it. No, the seal's written in ones and zeros. The language of the Cainites. Never seen it. The reason we haven't made progress in the seals due to the inner turmoil of our people. Is up to Gaman Alexandros, Alcandros. I gotta remember it's not Alexandros, it's Alcandros. Do we have a civil war? Truthfully, no. They hate each other, but war is not what they're after. But there is something. Lost so much. I need to know why. As did the Battle of Mount Sinai in last week's events. I think someone knew that the Canaanites were lying in wait for us. I don't think these same people are the ones who planted the infernos and detonated them. Could be a Jedouin, I don't know. There's only so much I can do. I have my duties here as an elder. Gemmer, oh, he doesn't trust me. He might have me branded a traitor and killed. Harsh yet fair. I'm too neutral, and Alkendros wants as many Atticans as possible. They both hate each other and yet want the same thing. What if someone else investigates? You mean in secret? That could work. We can't just leave this be. I wanted to stop it, but who could I send? Ahem! You must be joking. They won't suspect the soldier. But... what? Because of my arm? I can still fight. Gosh, but I can't. Let me prove it. I'll take you on right here, right now. You need rest. I tell you I'm ready. Fine. Let's see. Guards? Attack him. Don't worry, you won't get into trouble. This is meant to be a test. Problem, Joshua? I don't have a weapon. Would the spear work? Father used a spear. Might be better than using a sword. Come at me! Just the dark one. It's awful. There we go. Oh! Get wrecked. Aggressive? But I'm not convinced. And this is a different kind of battle. You can give up, you're still recovering. I rested long enough, let me show you. This is duel. We can't use elemental or divine magia, let's rely on just solely on our swords and spears. Alright, so this is one of those rock, paper, scissors thing. So, downward strike, which uses all your strength, lunge, which is skill, and sweep, which is like your an intelligent attack or cunning. So this basically the way this battle is, you have to watch the hints like it says here. Tell me how strong you got. Well done. Go on, let's see if you can get past my defenses. Well done. Ha! To this point you said you've gotten stronger. Well done. Hit me with your best attack. Nope, oh, wrong one. Oh. Oh, that was the right one. Show me the move you always use to beat me. Well done. Ha! Ha! Giving up already? I'm not done yet. Damn it. So, oh. That was the closest you've ever gotten to besting me, and only with one arm. Can't believe I'm about to do this. I'll rely on you for this mission. Who knows? I might make you a judge if you succeed. Yeah, so you don't normally ever take this refined crystallos. It will teach you a powerful divine magia. So now we have to go through a little bit more story here. What are you staring at, Adonite scum? There you are. I know you. Careful. You don't want to stop them from slaughtering us. You see? Why not free us? I'm afraid I don't have the key. And even if I did, how far do you think you'd get? You're in Jericho. I'm afraid there's no chance of escape. Talk? See ya. Sure to get a good look. Yeah, it's pretty behind bars, I admit. Pretty? You think I'm pretty? You're one strange Adonite. People heard you speak like that. They would brand me a traitor because you're a candidate. Certainly don't look like one. Tell me anything with you. Self-calm sounding name. What else can we do? Maybe you can help. Maybe you said he won't help us escape. I'm only half Cainite. Father was a Cainite. No, my mother is not from this planet. She hails from Kenoma. I'm half Kenoman. It's a planet you Adonites think is where people go when they die. Now I'm riveted. The planet we call Sheol, you refer to as Kenoma. I'd rather come to this planet. Answer a question first. Why do Ionite say it's Cainite so much? It's part of our holy mission from Cosmic Creators. The Dinger. What? Hell, I'm not sure. Vatican's called them near sky. They're created beings made in the kingdom of heaven by the Sana. Taking our land. What we call Chronos. I have nothing like that. Against you to win the war. Our people were lost in that battle you speak of as well. You don't know. We're not asking on people. Policies influence. My name is Beos. Came here for nothing. So they're like, oh, what the hell? You know, you got a little bit of a what the hell moment there. Find the people responsible for the Infernos. And now we got to do this next action. So yeah, the way this game is, like the developer gave us the ability to turn off all of the battles. So this game plays out just like a freaking whatchamacallit, visual novel. Okay, so now we have this, which uses up 40% of our HP, but let's say, well, it uses up 66 HP. Well, it says 40% of the lead, so that's 66 right now. Because half of it would be like 80 something, yeah. So yeah, it does a lot of damage to us, but we can do some damage with it. Avram. Lot was a primary architect. Legend is built 6,000. It's impossible to tell. Be 100 people here one time, and no more than 10 during the festival. Get some experience points for talking to people again. And go pick up our money that's in random places. Prophet Heber, Joshua, come to continue studies. Reading from the prophet Elisha. He lived during the thick of the war. Fascination with the landscape. Not every single book I've written, no. Has the care. Don't even copy out the manuscripts. I spent several lifetimes studying the scriptures. I have the pictures one, the Book of Conquest. Taking Iden from the Canaanites and claiming the land that belonged to us. What about your arm? Wasn't Adam and Eve's doing? It was careless. I can still continue my duties as a soldier. It was a lesson. Could have been killed. It's the risk I take. You're just like your father. It's about the Battle of Mount Sinai. Tended not to accompany judges. The only handful is considered sub-magos. We were healers. Complete chaos, we suffered loss. Mourning for weeks. Animosity between the two tribes. Really broke out in the Civil War. We weren't finished driving out the Canaanites. Have to stop the Civil War. A year or two after, yeah, it was about the time the Canaanites were coming to an end. Balaam. Don't fight the recluse. Not the ones as survivors. Consider himself amigos. Took up residence in Sidon. Lamech, no, it's a different judge in Attican. Only a self-respecting prophet would do study and pondering. Send you a copy of the moment's transcribed. Premises 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna blow through these because Idenite and Canite will worship the Cosmic Creators? How can that be? Sounds like a fanciful dream to me. He says that multiple times. Like, I'm never gonna worship alongside of a Canite. Josh was a little hard-headed. That's the one thing I've figured out as many times. Can't believe more Canites are still left alive. Hating and breeding new soldiers. Another Brink Crystallis. Nothing in here. Alright, now we go this way. I keep forgetting there's a run button. Jericho artifact number 1. Should execute them. Now we run to the other side. Now we run back to the other side and double check if we don't have anything else we have to do over here. There's something here. Jericho artifact. Lemic. He's like, yeah, just make sure you don't do anything stupid. If I can tell about Joshua, he's pretty stupid. Hey, what? Buckler. See, here's something that I find interesting, okay? He can wear a shield, but he's only got one arm. So what does he do? Does he just literally like tape the shield to his... I mean, okay, so when for a little bit of time I used to do jousting, they did have a thing that you would wear over your shoulder instead of carrying a shield. So you could like joust with one hand, just like hold it with the other one. So there was like a giant like piece of armor you would wear on your shoulder. But I don't think that particular type of thing was around during this time period. Make it quick, boy. The Warrior King. Like a bright light from the kingdom of heaven. Hard to tell where the blast came from. Next we are engulfed in white light. Death and the ground split in two. Probably a reason. Let's see, so there is I have to find the third artifact. third Jericho artifact. I don't know where it's at. There's a lot of things in this game that I'm not quite sure about. I don't know if we can enter the main room again. Let me see. I think we can. The song Blessed is Aiden. Josh is level 10 now. A nectar, which will help us out later. You see, I don't see the sparkle of a third artifact anywhere. Increase elemental power. Increase magical defense. Yeah, I don't see a third one anywhere around here, so I don't know. Oh. Oh, the barracks. Huh. Interesting. What do we got here? Judge Leander. Jericho used to be a lot quieter before the Bridge of Mount Sinai was built. Some guards, a handful of judges. So the council proclaimed. Who knows how long? The Canaanites found Jericho's become a lot busier. Too crowded for my liking. The Chris. Oh wow, there's like a whole section of this I don't think I've ever explored. Judges Gauntlets. That's new. More elemental power to cost the physical defense. That's interesting. I didn't know this section was here. There's another section over here too. Grab the money first. Whole section right over here too. Judge Elpis wants to see if they can break the code. I don't personally know, but the rumors are dismal. Code seems to be much harder to break than the others have been. What's needed to break the Babel code? Patience and the binary decipher a collection of words from the Canaanite language and their meaning. But isn't the Canaanite language a series of ones and zeros? Yeah, but the arrangement of those ones and zeros is important. Avram, of course. There's a lot of rooms in here I don't think I looked at. last time. A lot of food out here. Bacon. Has a light of Kingdom of Heaven fried your eyes? Think you say I'm busy? You ever leave the kitchen, Dakin? Eh? Oh, it's you. No, I do not. At least not lately. Barely have room to house them sitting on the floor for their meals. Food? Now bugger off. Stew again? Again? What do you mean again? Stew is good for you. Hearty full of meats and vegetables and barley, you can dip your bread in it. Nothing wrong with stew. It's also easy to make. Easy to... Hey, you got me there. It is fairly easy to make. Pick up new recipes. Don't give me that luck. I can create new recipes. You didn't need to. You're a picky eater, Joshua. I always have it ever since you were little. I prepare a meal for you and your daddy. Now my father liked your cooking. She did. The man had an excellent palate. The man didn't mind eating stew every day. Yeah, let's go talk to the little girl now. Ah, it's you again. Punishment suspended because of the bridge. I like it here. I don't have a home. My mother left. No clue. Father never told me. He gone. Breaks my heart every day. It's made a judge. He caught his sickness. Sounds like he got like pneumonia or something, or tuberculosis, because they didn't have a cure for it in these times. Thank you. Library. Father reads to me every night. Read through all of Prometheus by the time we get back. He's like, okay, he picked up a little girl as his disciple, apparently. Money. Oh, there's the last one. Adam and Eve statue. Spectators are believed to be two people, a man and a woman. Their names are unknown. The other ones, the name means human and life. There's the cosmic creatures that gave life. The names are fitting. Alright. I did not find that before, so I didn't find either one of the artifact things before, so that's pretty cool. Time to leave Jericho and go to Mom's house. Flashback. Here's his father holding a spear. I could do without all these weird transitions like the... Yes, I could do without the transition scenes like that constantly. In between these cutscenes and things. Mother? Welcome home. Your arm, does it hurt? I sometimes feel it's still there. You're a prophet instead of a judge. I'm neither. Resting. I slept an entire week. Right? It's not the path you should take. Your father knew the risks. He died doing what he believed in. How you two are married, I'll never understand. Can't the mother just see her son again? That was in labor for over 36 hours. You didn't want to leave my belly, you're not doing the real world. I can never seem to bring you back home. I kept trying to evict you, and then when I finally did, you don't want to come back. Get some more of the money. More money. Doran's map. So, whatever this is, we have to find a treasure. I don't know where it's at. Alana, young master. Careless. Yeah, Kingdom of Heaven, what are you thinking? 10 out of 10 Canaanites. 10. Fast and false. I didn't fight 10. I was ambushed. Master Doran used to worry all the time. How much should I keep you here? Never mind that. I have plenty to keep me occupied. His old nursemaid, apparently. Another Chris. More money. Yes, apparently it's his father's map, so it should be outside somewhere then. He went this way already, right? Yeah, this is his father's old bedroom, I guess. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Like I said, it's just very, very like dialogue heavy and story driven, so it can get a little winded, I feel like. Nerier's Villa artifact. Good boy, Waltall. His dog. But apparently this is his room. If this is his room, I want his room. A lot of space. Mama. They left the Lamek. Wanted both to stay behind. Can't say. Thorn and Lamek were adamant. I mean, Lamek. Grief struck him. One thing keeping him alive. Did he pursue you again? Proud of you. I was like, yeah, you're probably gonna go get yourself killed, but I'm proud of you. Let me say that before you die. I said, if he didn't do these weird transitions, I'd be happier. These transitions are kind of... this game is already slow enough. And these transitions just are slower. It's the only thing I would say if I could talk to this developer while he was doing this is not to make it so slow. Oh, there's only two. A toy horse coat from Gopherwood. Joshua's favorite toy. Huh. I would just say, yeah, don't make so many transitions. Like, the cutscenes are fine, but the transitions kill the game. In my opinion. Transitions just absolutely kill the game because it just makes everything slower than it is. Offer for nectar. Let me make some more Reha. White Chris revives a fallen ally. I'll make a couple of these. Remove status abnormalities. Those are always good. Need a couple more blues and a couple more reds. Okay. Save the game. Alright, let's see if we can actually do something now besides that craziness. Mount Sinai? No. Dolan Heights. Where we gotta go next? So yeah, when you talk to those, you can respawn enemies. So if I have to respawn enemies in a given area, then I might do it if I to get powerful here. Check this out. Somehow I knew it would be you. Thank the Cosmic Raiders. Get me out of this thing. The thing is called a Mokesh. And it looks like it caught you good. It got lucky. Arg. Careful. They're quite sentient. They will react to your struggling. Get me out of here. You did nurse me back the so I suppose I owe you. What are you doing? Hold still. Thank you. I didn't see my life flash before my eyes. Good thing you didn't move. My aim would have been off. Could have singed your eyebrows. Nearly had. Oh, now we're even, Anakin. What's doing here anyway? I'm away deciding. I see. Perhaps. No. When did you join forces? With your father? No one sent me. Something those Cainites we captured said. They seemed to think they had nothing to do with those infernos. At the Battle of Mount Sinai. You're investigating anything yet? Not yet. That's why I'm going to Sidon. Yes, I mean me and you. We're after the same thing even if you don't admit it. We never heard of the proverb strength in numbers. A proverb or platitude? Come now. Yeah, caught by another Mokesh. That would be an added benefit. Thought you knew everything the wise and powerful Judge Baos. Imagine Flora could use some polish. Fine. Still get in my way. What is Aiden coming to? Like, yeah, what is the world coming to, right? Baos got leveled up. With the right equipment. Armor works the same way. You equip yourself with armor does not provide much physical defense, but a lot of magia, defense, and agility. Yeah, very much a playstyle. You can also equip Element Magia Crystallis from your gear. Head back to the Okomore. Now you can purchase gear and magic. I recommend Breath of Life and Frozen Waters too. Unfortunately, I do not have any money. Because I spent it all. But yeah. Doing what he said is a good idea. Go back to the Oak. Shadow roam these parts, we should tread carefully. Alright, now we can do the thing, so let's see. Make an offering to Refiner Crystallis. Let's do Elemental. Okay, so we can make any of these, but we need 700 money. Offering for equipment. Oh, we can make different kind of spears for a little bit of money. Or we can make a sword. The Baos can still use a sword. Alright, so that's... Okay, so... See, I didn't do this part last time. So Joshua and Baos can both equip the same thing. Nice. Alright, so I just need to, like... I just need to get some money. Allow enemies to respawn into the dungeon. Alright, so now we got Beos. We do have some equipment, so I can give him something, at least. Right, so what we need to do is get into a few battles and then just try to get some strength. Start with the cave. Golan Heights artifacts, so we gotta collect a bunch of those. Found some talent. Found money. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be doing a lot of like money scrounging. Another Chris. I'll put him on guard so I can see what the Rehar tells me. Fire and wind, electric and dark. I missed. I wonder if I go to pray at this thing, I think it says it restores if you just send up a prayer. Right? Yeah, okay. It looks like we're going to be doing a lot of back and forth here, because these things kick my butt pretty hard. But when we beat something, it doesn't come back, so... I'm gonna go left first. This is just brutal. Light and... Okay, so... Joshua doesn't have anything that can hit these guys. And he just got wrecked. These things are way too fast. Like, holy crap. Alright. Well... Hey, these things are way too fast and strong. Like, what the hell? Yeah, they're just way too strong. Like, I can't escape this either. This is nuts, like how much damage I'm taking right now. Oh well, he's gone. I don't even know if I... Man. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Like, legitimately, I feel like I'm wasting my time fighting these battles, like... Hey, holy crap, dude. How strong is this thing? Or are you just that bad at the start of the game? I swear, for the amount of damage I just took, that should have been worth a lot more. Close the refuge. Oh, I got some money now. Maybe I can go get some armor. Holy crap, that stomped the living crap out of me. Okay, so this just generally makes them stronger. Oh, so these things are worth... Oh, wow, these things are worth talents and money. Huh. I'll hold on to them, just in case. And let's see. See if I can make one of these. No, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money again. Alright. Okay, so we got more armor now, so let's see if we do any better against the next monster we fight. Yeah, it's like Chaos is kind of worthless in this fight because he can't do any damage. You can use him for a healer, I guess. Really? I kind of want to like learn a wind one then, if I can, since they don't have a wind attack. I have a feeling wind attack will come in handy. At least handier than what I've got. Stronghold. I need to heal. I should be okay. I say I should be okay, but who knows what this game's gonna do to me. Alright, we got another little cave here. Another blank one. What do we got here? Letter to Sarah. Found an extra talent. Okay, so nothing there except for a letter. Alright, I'm gonna go down first, see what happens here. Alright, so down was just down. Okay. Another ray up. Heart moments. Small scenes between main characters. Remember, the characters are rewarded with experience points. Oh, it's sort of like an ATV from Final Fantasy IX kind of thing. How's arm? Most talkative companion I've ever had. Some are dangerous, but I'm not worried about a possible ambush. Are you left-handed? No. My father trained me to fight with both hands. Prefer Meiju. Is a brute. My skills lie in my brain. Never particularly stellar at either. Brilliant strategist. History fanatic. Stop now, may not make it before nightfall. Hope an annoying tingling sensation. Okay. Alright, so we got the tree here, so we can heal at least. Let's see, what do we want to do? Can I actually make a Crystallis now? I can. So I want to make one of these. And I'm going to equip it on him. Just because... Oh, it actually gives you an agility boost too, yeah, because he doesn't have any other attack. Does he actually get to use that? Oh, it does. He actually gets to use that as an attack now. That's nice. Okay, so actually you get a status boost with it. Let's see, what about the divine ones? Oh, they cost a lot too, damn. Frozen water, and what was the other one? Breath of life? Recovers life, heals ailments, and remove... Oh! Oh! That's what I should be using. Okay, I need more money. You know what I'm gonna do? I've got a bunch of those, these things here. I'll make them a little bit faster. I wish there was a way I could get rid of this. I don't want to accidentally hit it and then like screw my game up by not being able to actually play it. Okay, so that's nice. So like a little waypoint here. Here, doggy doggy. New enemy. Looks like a burr. A good thing you're weak to Zolkos. But he's ice and light? Oh. We got Kara, so let's see what happens. Wow, that thing's a tank. See if I can land a... Nope. Okay, I should be able to just hit him with anything. Really? You're not going to give that to me? Well, at least Joshua gets all of his... Wow. I'm going to go back here and just get Bayo's back up to full. I'm saving a lot now because I'm kind of worried about it. I'm going to die. This game is like getting a little on the brutal side already. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. What do we got? Get him. I like the animals. Create a shadow from wounded animals. Show them that are peaceful. Another blank one. Let me take a look at that map again. Okay, so it's like a side road kind of thing. I haven't seen anything like that yet. Huh. Oh wow, we got a three-way. This is scary. At least I'm getting some good hits. All right. Yeah, so I honestly think I'm going to have to use the respawn the enemies thing just to get some more power. I feel like I'm not strong enough. And I certainly don't have enough money. But we're gonna just cast an attack on him anyway, just to... 0 damage. Okay, so he's immune to dark. Actually, that would probably make sense considering he's weak to light. Really? What are you, like 1 HP over there, bro? Another Golan Heights artifact. That doesn't appear to be the last one, though. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna cheese the hell out of this because, yeah, I'm worried about dying. Do I have enough money? I've only got 800. If I've got 800, that means I can get myself another Crystallis. I'm actually gonna get the Divine one. What was it called? Breath of Life? I'm gonna put that on Joshua as well. How much does it use? 25 Divine Gauge. Okay, so it's just Divine Gauge. 2 turns, but okay, it's got a cooldown. So probably both of them should know it. That way I can alternate it if they take a lot of damage. Why didn't I heal? I think I did anyway, but I'm gonna just do the prayer thing, pray to the tree just to make sure. Alright. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this game plays. Okay. See, the beginning of the game was like way too slow for me. Like it was just like legitimately way too slow for me. I like this part of the game though because we can actually do stuff. We're not just sitting there like, oh, we got boots. Hold on. What do those do? Less elemental power for more agility. Less physical defense. Did I? Okay. Okay, now he's going to lose elemental power. He's going to lose physical defense because he's wearing the buckler. But I think I want Bales to be faster right now. No, I don't. I think I'm gonna want him faster. He's only at 40. Yeah. I'm gonna want him faster because he's my heals. And let's see, I think... And we could do this to give him more damage. Yeah, that's the way we'll do it. That's the way we'll do it. We'll give him a little bit more damage. Another giant tab potion. If you look at it, chest, it feels almost like metal. It is most certainly organic. So yeah, see, it says it's almost like metal, and the Cainites are like made of something organic that looks like metal. So I'm kind of wondering here now. Huh. But separating you from it kills you, apparently? Okay. A lot of money right there. Another little event, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Let's see what we got. How did you become a judge at such a young age? Do you want to hear it? I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want. You won't get angry? Jealous? Actually, I don't need to know. I can only assume your father made you. It's because of the prophets and oracles. They nominated you? I would have rather become a prophet than a judge, and the prophets and oracles would have welcomed you with open arms. But they thought I could do more good if I was a judge, and that slowly I could rise through the ranks and become a member of the council like my father. Pretty sure my brother Ramius would take my father's seat. Why don't you do become a member of the council? For their own purposes, they know I have a sympathetic ear to prophets and oracles. They thought if I became a member, they could help them with their research and stuff. Okay. They think they're treated as servants and judges. I've seen the same in Gemara, but it was Malachi who told me to go to Sidon and seek out Balaam. We could be going to the same place, searching for the same man. Exactly. You're infuriating sometimes. Like, he's like, you're infuriating. Okay, so... Okay, we got another heal. Okay, is this going to give me one of those messages like I got in Sinai? No. Another tree. Okay. Well, I don't have enough money to do anything with, so... I don't know, should I respawn everything at this point? Okay, yeah. Alright, so far the developer has kept up with one thing. Their unique paradigm here is to like give you a bounce back, let you know you're about to hit a major intersection that you can't come back from. So that's the 4th time he's done it. So I'm hoping he held up to that through the rest of the game. Which means if I want to gain some more money and stuff, I should probably respawn everything here, go back through the entire area, fight stuff. When I get to the tree at the beginning, do it one more time and come back here, and I should have enough money to buy all the crystals I need. Okay, so from where we stopped last time to here. Yeah, I think my biggest gripe with the game, because for my taste, and I'm going to put this in my Steam review when I do it, but the biggest gripe I have with this is there's just too much story. It's too slow. I mean, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Like the story in this game is really, really important. And I understand that, but now I see why he made a story mode thing, because this is a visual novel with an RPG slapped on top, is what it is. And unfortunately, I find visual novels infuriating, and it's really hard for me to keep my attention on them, just because I don't want to sit there and go click, 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 click. That's not why I buy games. I buy games for better interaction, like, you know, like the combat and stuff, or at least something in the game that gives me more than just sitting there reading dialogue boxes. So I think that's my biggest gripe with the game right now, is I'm reading too much dialogue. There's a limit even for me as to how much dialogue I'm willing to read in the game. Like, there's some games, I love the dialogue, some games don't use it enough. Like, there's a couple of games, like, you play them, and the first hour and a half, you have no clue what's going on. Even though it's an RPG, because the developer didn't put enough dialogue in there. This developer went the other way. He made too much dialogue, I feel like. Which can be a problem for people, because it can be off-putting. Especially when the first hour and a half of your game is basically like 6 or 7 battles total, I think. There's not that much fighting at the beginning. It's a lot of walking around. I don't know, is there an auto run in this game even? I'm tempted if he's got it to turn auto run on. Now see, he doesn't have an auto run. If he had an auto run, I would totally turn that on right now. Because that would make just walking so much faster than having to remember to hit it. So yeah, that's my gripe. It's just too slow for me. Like, I'll play it again because I do like it, but it doesn't mean that I'm not upset with it at the same time. Yeah, so resume. Let's see, if I remember right, I was like getting ready to go visit the one dude, and I was gonna try something out. Yep. Alright. So I was gonna respawn everything and then go back through the area and get some more experience points and money because I wanted to get some more stuff. I don't know if going in reverse order is necessarily a good idea. Let's see what happens. There's not that many shitum to fight, so. I figure if I focus on them... Oh, damn. Yeah, I figure if I focus on them, I can get rid of them faster. And plus, I need to get some more Crystallis. Yeah, this goes. This thing is like disgustingly fast. Boom. Really? This thing just didn't want to die. Bought myself a new pizza baking dish because I just needed one that fits my oven better. I've been really bad about buying pizzas instead of making them, and so yeah, I decided it's time for me to go back and actually make pizzas again. Too bad it takes a couple of shots to kill these guys. Josh should level up, yeah. And Baos is about half a level behind, so that's fine. I'm gonna restore that. Like, no, oh, I forgot I could heal. Dang it. Wasted the crisp. And I went to when I went to the when I went to my laundromat today, it was actually super quiet for Friday. I think everybody was already ready to do their freaking whatchamacallit's Memorial Day stuff. Oop. Might be wondering why I'm bothering going through this again. It's simply because I want to get more. I want to get, at least I want to get more money so I can make some more Crystallis and equipment. Worth it now doing it. Like, I'm not really getting anything. I'm not really getting anything out of this. No, I don't want to leave. I need this. Okay, so now they both got 3 attacks. And it's almost not worth it because you don't get enough fighting just like a couple of monsters. I did get enough to get that, so I'm okay. I need to get the divine one, but I need to like do some other stuff here. So when I get back to the one at the end, I'm gonna sacrifice those metal parts and see what I get. Yeah, one more. I only got 300. Yeah, let's go. Oh, nice. Oh. I'm a lightsaber. Flatter yourself. They have a heart after all. What? Who knew? You just heard a noise. Whoa, that's really big. Okay, the thing just absorbed the attack. Our attacks aren't getting through. I may have an idea. You have to trust me. Fine. Yes, I trust you. Use your magic here to distract it. Damn you to the Abzu. Damn. I still getting Divine Gauge, but what did you do? I cracked its Aspida. Able to produce a protective barrier called an Aspida. Conviction left me for dead. I have some work. Not after nursing you back to health. Nice, this is the real battle now? Yeah, let's try to Reha again. Oh, good thing I bought the light one. I bought the light one. That's the only, besides the earth one, is the one I was missing. That was a good guess. Oh, damn. Damn. This thing's got a huge amount of HP. And Joshua needs to heal. Actually, they both need to heal. I should have given this to freaking... I should have given this to freaking dude. That was nice. But he did say it was useful against bosses. Yeah, I definitely should have give this to Baos. Toxic pollen, what the... Okay. Baos is out. Yeah, this would have been a lot better if I had given him Breath of Life. Hey, do I have to finish it with Wild Waste? I can't. Nope. As your Chris Blank and Tomo Bane and Tomo Whoa. Aren't you a judge? Must be the Jedoran blood in you. Judges revolt. Divine Magia, highly effective. They won't do anything to hurt to shut him. They're almost starting to like each other. Almost. All right. So, oh, I see. All right, so I gotta make another one for Beos. Okay, I get it. Beos earned one. I find another tree, or I'm gonna get a cutscene. Okay. Need help? I'm fine. You won't always be there with me, Beos. I need to learn to do this on my own. A little difficult. I'd rather fight that shit him again. It makes you think they aren't lying to you. I don't think they're interested in lying to me. You have nothing gained from it. Turn on you. I don't believe this is the case anymore. That girl is with them. Not like the other Canaanites. Mother's from the other planet, the place we call Sheol. Call the planet Konoma. Proud, too, and strong. Yeah, sense of kindness in her. You want to save her? You got much to learn. I didn't judge wanting to save a Canaanite woman. You could be half of Hassan's chosen. Death. I've studied my entire life, but in one conversation is when we changed my perspective. They will choose the moment we die. Never question. Mother died in the Battle of Mount Sinai. I vowed to find a way to Sheol or Konoma, whatever it's called. You would have liked her, Josh. She was a fearless judge. What I call fearless, some might call stubborn. Your physician will quit the army after losing a limb. You, on the other hand, refuse to back down. Rahab. No longer exist. When she died, everything she was gone. Dude, guy hit like a sack of bricks. With all of his, the Beos is like questioning his reality right now. Alright, let's see. Divine Crystallos. Let's see, we want the Wild Waste. No, we want the Breath of Life. Because we want to put that on, we want to put the Breath of Life on Beos. Now he can heal us when we need it, because we're going to need it. Let's see how much. I've got 600 left. Offering for equipment. Let's see. What am I wearing again? Oh, that's good too. I got that blade. Able to deflect vision and behavior ailments. That really makes him stronger. And yeah, I figured. Alright, well, let's go ahead and throw it on then. So we need to get a spear for... I need to get a better spear for Joshua then. I want the refined spear because I want him to have more of that power. I wanted to have more elemental power, and agility would be useful. And I'm pretty sure Bale... Well, Bale still gets a hit off his own sword. The rest of the power that he gets from that one sword is like... We're gonna sacrifice this. Sacrifice the Attican sword. We can't sacrifice the buckler. Alright. Let's see if I can get another elemental. I want to get Aerith, but I'm short, short like 50. Alright. Nice, so you have the nectar here. Get 2 Valor nectars. And get 2 Dexterity nectars. There you go. That's more. Talk to Alright. Let's go on and see what we got. Yep. This must be Sidon. Need to find Balaam. We get to go our separate ways for now. Oh, there's a tree right here too. And there's a lot of money all over the place. No. Somebody in here. Balaam? I think I know someone by that name. He wears a red robe, used to be a prophet. Could be cat. Oh, there's something over here too. Sidon artifact. Okay. He's always in the sewers, so I don't know what he does down there. Huh. There's some more crisp. A lot of doors and things, but I can't seem to access them. He lives here. Strange man mutters a lot. Speaks to Adam and Eve right next to him. Other Sidon artifact. Okay. People from all over Iden come to Sidon for a fish We're just so close to Reed River. Close we were to Reed River, let's just close to Dead Sea, and that swamp has nothing but poison around. That's so poison fish in Dead Sea. I have the finest. Nah. Gotta be real careful about spotting things around here. Oh, another Rhea? Okay. Fresh food available in the second strip. Harvest every morning from the Reed River. White snapper and Aaliyah straight from the Reed River. Let's grow grapes. We give you a mina of potatoes for free. Take a free sample. Receive a white snapper. Cook it and eat it if you like. Huh. Interesting. What's this? Spiced Taliha recipe. Dyed in olive oil, 3 cloves of garlic, 2 spoonfuls of paprika, sweet paprika, half a spoonful of cumin, 2 tomatoes. Damn! Okay, yeah, that actually did sound good. Not gonna lie. What's the heart event? Titan just says remember as a child. Have a house here? No. Come here, she bring my brother and I with her. Peppa Judge would travel. Also, yes. We wanted my brother and I to experience as much Titan as we could. Sure. My father commanded soldiers. My mother would often go on her own secret missions. I want to respect her. My father wanted me home with my studies. The studying always bored me. Wanted me to be home where it was safe. We used to have soldiers stationed at a villa. He loved those shows, but those are overly protective. Tell you what the secret missions are. Sidon planned this whole God's Sidon once was. Cool. It's too damn hot inside, and sometimes I wish I lived in Hebron where the weather is colder. It's so close to the Ugarit border. Okay. I just picked up a mess. Is there a bunch of money down back here that I can't see? Okay. We got a money tree going here? I know Balaam. He's a handsome man for his age, quite distinguished. He has a fierce look to him. I'll report back to Beos and see what he's found out. Hey, I'm just finding money trees all over the place. I'm not going back. See, now I want to go like walking behind everything here. This is the type of thing I like developers to do, like hide stuff. See, this one hid something. Hidden right there. Oh, there's a secret chest here. Oh, blank crystals. Yeah, finding a money tree. Oh, damn. Okay, more money. Oh, that's a good thing or a bad thing. Another Chris. Okay. Bellum sounds like an odd fellow. You know, trace of him. Is that not him? It's the description. What do you think you're doing? Don't talk to him. What are you gonna say? Hello, Balaam. You're cut by a judge. You know about him? Exactly my point. What do you propose we do? Follow him. Maybe not, but the thirst for knowledge is never quenched. Before we lose him. Okay, so yeah, it's down here. Alright. It is say he likes to hang out on the shore. Dude's like... Okay. Likely running to shut him. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to get the Earth one before we do anything else. I want to at least get Eretz and get another divine. Let's see. Freezes all enemies. Boosts physical and magical defense. Okay. Alright. First, we're teaching Wild Waste to Beos. And then we're equipping Beos with the Eretz, so we have that attack. I kind of wish to have a little bit more, but I don't have the money. Okay, so at least we have a full set of Magia now. And I remember the run button this time. Enter the Sidon Sewers. Upgrade our gear. Well, I would if I had any more money, Beos. Fortunately, I used it all. Found the talent. Found another Rhea. Alright, let's go. We can come back once we get more money. Another Chris. But I got a feeling this thing's gonna hurt. Alright. What's this? Is your restore 70% lev and Nefesh for all allies. Okay, that's like a super heal. Dark mode, alright. So Bazak and basically lightning and fire. Cool, Beos got the level up. We're gonna get some money. I got a feeling. Poseidon sewer artifact, okay. Another blank one, that's cool. I'll go up here first. Good choice. And green Chris. Continued purity, the treatment of wastewater. Beatific crystals shall be installed within purity statues. 5 to 10 cubits apart. So the cubit, I think they said like cubits for like a hand length or an arm length or something like that. I don't like this one bit. Alright, another raid, huh? Deutsch. Gross. And look at that, I just picked up ferrets. Great. He's basic. Oh, Bayonet is definitely got the power right now. Damn. Your scowl is more pronounced than usual. Stinks. The Crystallis would do their damn job. Let's be close to replacing them. Honor in this life. Daughters in marriage. I've been tempted. Don't want to marry one because of a dowry. I hope was romantic. Maybe the half canine, no witty retort. No sarcastic jab. You're a heartless man, Joshua. And you're blushing. Nice. He took it to him. Joshua actually has a sense of humor. That's funny. Joshua's got a sense of humor. I thought he was just the stick in the mud. I don't know the other one, so... Oh, that one's got a shield on it. What's his name? Zelphos? Yeah. Starting to figure this out. Got a lot of metal parts. That's a bad sign to me. That means I gotta upgrade my equipment. Hey, I'll take the money. Yeah, I think I can upgrade my equipment pretty soon. We're getting a cutscene. Dead end. And he went swimming in the sewer water. Sure hope not. Odd place for a piece of artwork. Let me see. I've seen this design before. All over Aiden. It's a word that some Aidenites place on their walls and doors. I have them use the symbol to show that Aidenites lived here. It was in case the Cosmic Creators ever decided to inflict divine judgment on Aiden. I didn't even know which homes are Aidenites and which are Cainites. Maybe not in the sewers, but people do live above. Perhaps it's meant as a blessing. Did you find something? Yeah, there's a seal on this. Like the Cainite seal? Nope, this one's different. It's imbued with magia. Say a prophet said a seal. Can you break it? I should do it. Yeah, Mount Sinai. The average Aidenite. I say, I'm not ordinary, I'm... Don't you dare say extraordinary. Finishing my sentence now? Right. Okay, there's a tree here. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Equipment. Armor. Let's see. Let's see. Joshua's got... Let's see. What's Joshua wearing again? He's wearing the bronze. They're both wearing bronze breastplates. Alright, so that's fine. See, let's sacrifice some metal parts. And Tomo part. Okay, damn, I got money. Yeah, they're fine on their equipment. Okay, no new weapons. Let's see, can I make another Divine Crystallis? I'm gonna use Frozen Waters. And then I wanna give dude here a different attack. He's only got like a couple of them, so he's got false. Let me give him... Well, let's see, he's got Lahat, false, and Zophos. Let me give him Stufa. Or is it Bazak? We'll give him Bazak. Alright. See if that works. Give him Bazak, and we're gonna put Frozen Waters on Beos. So, let's see, Frozen Waters and Breath of Life are both 25. Alright. Consumables. I could use a couple more of these, but I don't have a whole lot of money left, but so we'll make 2. Let's see, Nectar. I've got 23 talents. We're gonna make 2 of those. And we're gonna make 2 of those. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got, yeah, I think I'm kind of glad that I upgraded. Avram rejoices. In your strength, Avram rejoices, and in your blessing, your guidance, exalt the cosmos. Avram communed directly with the cosmic creators. Joshua 16, nice. Alright, we gave them a little bit more firepower, so... Get rid of that thing. Throw Breath of Life here just to... There you go. Okay. Got another metal part. That's good. Another Chris. Money. Chris ring. Divine power and Nepesh. Okay. Well, this would actually be good for him. Give him more divine power, because he's got the wild. They both have the wild waste, but... Beatific Crystallos. Okay. Oh. I'm glad he did that. Get rid of your shield. And there we go. Getting a lot of metal parts. It's making me feel good, but at the same time, I'm like worried now. You got talent there. Money. Blank Crystallos. Okay. He's getting low, so I'm gonna just drop a blue Chris on him. in here? Oh, this looks like dude's study. Balam on Canites. It said that when Avram first encountered Cain, called the Metal Men. Canites do engage in capable of giving birth. Okay. Concussions. They can feel pain. Canites, yet they are driven by ethics, driven by cosmic creators. Okay. So it's just something about the fact that maybe the Canites and the Idanites are closer to being the same than they thought. Okay, we've got a little bit of a... We got a place for a tree, so we gotta double check our inventory. How much money do I have? Nah, not a lot. How much do I have for... I've only got like 9, right, Chris? Well... There's no new... Yeah, I was gonna say. I want a few more of these. See what our buddy has to say. No one above us inside and have any idea what happens down here at Balam. Okay, so I'm gonna save the game. Venture deeper. It must be getting close. Yeah, don't worry. I'm ready. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Wow. What in the... What in all the absolutes? Wow. It's like Canites. It's macabre. What is Canite parts doing here? It's been studying Canite bodies. Agreed. Look. Are these... I think they're Infernos or parts of Infernos. I need to find them. I think I hear voices. Uh-oh. Oh, you heathen. You did not tell me I would have guessed. Asa, I'm a soldier from the Judean judges. And Baal's Republic judge. Papa Balam, you are found guilty of treason against the council of judges and the people of Iden. You do not wish me to go anywhere with the blind ones. Blind ones? Think you true followers of the Cosmic Riders? You have lost sight of the calling. I have transcended the prophets and oracles. They only pretend to hear the words of Adam and Eve. I am the true prophet of Cosmic Riders. You have chosen me to guide the Idanites. Complete obedience. Well, there's nothing to understand. He's obviously mad. I have to take you by force. Wow. Are you alright? He's a Magos. Whatever you do, don't kill him. The blessing from the Cosmic Creators, you arrived. It must be it. Of course, it all makes sense now. You want me to test my work on you? Oh, crap. Did he just activate a... Balam has some kind of control over it? Do I need to spare the Canite? I don't think we have that luxury. Oh, Lord. Oh. Wow, this guy hits like a truck, too. Okay, at least I know how to kill them. Oh, damn, he's got a stronger attack. What the flip? Okay, that thing's protected. Okay. What in the flippin' hell? Actually, I'm gonna use Wild Waste on this one. Yeesh. These things are kicking a... Man, these guys are kicking the crap out of me right now. There we go. Boom. Alright. See if Baos can do some Wild Waste here. Damn. Berserker Axe, Enchanted Necklace. Holy. And I got the Azure Crisp back. Yeah. You've lost, Balaam. You bastards. You defy the will of the cosmic creators? Hold it, Joshua. Why, Balaam? Why do all this? Adam and Eve wanted it. To build an army using the body of dead Canaanites to learn to control them. What about the Infernos? Total domination. Nothing would stand in our way. Who are you working with? You heard the voice of cosmic creators like our forefather Avram did? No, not I. But someone greater than me. You know him well, Jedouin. Speak! It was Gamara, the head of the Jedouin judges. What? Sovereignty. March really started a civil war? Wanted me to build him an army. Wanted me to build him the same kind of infernos used at the Battle of Mount Sinai. Are you the one who detonated? What if I was? Don't do anything rash. Doesn't mean your mother is dead too. That doesn't make sense. Why would the cosmic creators want this? Why would Gamara? Balaam has to pay. Think. He's not nothing more than a pawn. Lower your spear, Isaiah. What? Good. You are dead men, all of you. Wait a minute. His name is Joshua, but they just called him Isaiah. Battle of Mount Sinai, I sat in the funeral rites and watched with glee at the sorrow. None of you can understand the divine mission. You're all shedding tears. I reveled in your pain. Joshua, stop. Don't listen to him, Isaiah. What? Joshua, I know you. Your father was Doran, right? Father died for nothing. Blind. Cover your ears, Isaiah. Shut up, Balaam. He died a disgrace to the cosmic creators. Don't let vengeance cloud your judgment. Who's talking to him? Kill him? Whoa. What the F is going on? Damn it, Joshua. He did it. He killed my father. He's only provoking you. Take what we can to Jericho and destroy the rest. Could it be Gamara? Joshua, your heart is hardened, but you don't let it be your downfall. Okay. But why did it call him Isaiah? Is what I want to know. Why was it calling him Isaiah? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so we can't... Yeah, the axe is definitely a... Okay. Yeah, see, the axe is definitely like a... I'm gonna take bolts off and... Okay. So there's definitely something weird going on here, because he's got a voice calling him by a different name. Okay, we got a hard event. Let's go ahead and... This place needs to be burned. Nope. We're below bustling town. I don't think it's a great idea. Can't bear another minute of it. We should go. How are you so calm? Is he, or was he just a misguided prophet? It's not strange for a prophet oracle experiment on Canaanites. Corpses of the Canaanites have been brought to Jericho on numerous occasions to be studied. He experimented on Shedda too. I saw blood. I had night lead in that chamber. He desecrated creation. Soldiers and judges have done far worse. butchering Canaanite women and children, all in the name of cosmic creators. Benefit of missing the war. Would you be able to end your lives? Yeah, I felt was right. Maybe. Think on that. I don't believe that he's doing as the cosmic creators demanded of him. Thought he was honoring the cosmic creators by experimenting on them. Question how he approached the wishes, which ultimately is supposed to be the wishes of Othana. Bellum is done. This is Joshua 17. Okay, well, your next stop is Jericho. Would you like to fast travel? Sure. Let's save some time. I got a bad feeling though. I got a really bad feeling. Like, I've got the sickest of sick bad feelings about this. Because I know RPGs really well. And I'm banking my money on the fact that this is about to turn into, like, this is going to be like the plot. This is going to be like the story pivot. This is where everything goes completely back crazy. In my own bed. Yeah, I got a feeling this is the point where the story just goes back crazy. And there's nothing we're going to be able to do about it. No, I'm missing, like... I'm missing artifacts of Golan Heights. There's still one I gotta go find. So we have to go back to Golan Heights and look for an artifact. That's not a problem with me. Now, where is... Oh, there's Bayos. Let's report back. I'm saving right here. Okay, I was going to stop at this point, but I'm going to go a little bit further because I want to see what's going to happen. Okay, so I've got like sick RPG player feelings about this right now. And that was what we learned from Balaam. According to him, Gamara was behind the Infernos. Hi. I've been asking myself that question ever since. What do we know of Gamara? The leader of Jedouin judges, and he carries animosity for the Atticans. His goal is power. Balaam says he's chosen by the cosmic creators, which means Gamara must believe the same. It's about faith. I'm pleased to see you working with an Attican, Joshua. It's only half. My mother was Jud and Rahab. I don't remember her. She fought bravely. I'm sorry for your loss. So working together presents an opportunity. Watching them ever since the battle, it was after that day that the animosities grew more intense. Even my own spies within the ranks of the Attican judges. Oh boy, here it comes. Nike? Nike? Hey, that's a surprise. Good day, Joshua. What's going on? Nike and I had the same goal, to stop the Civil War. We've been watching the judges, prophets, and oracles have been involved in suspicious activities. And Alejandros. Are you asking me to be a part of this? Yeah, your father would have wanted you to be part of this. You've proven yourself trustworthy, which you've uncovered a side. Am I worthy to be called judge soon? You need to convince Gamara as the head of the Jedouin judges. You'll judge the nations as Nike and I do. What of you, Bales? Will you join us? There's still so many questions I have. I don't want to see innocent people get hurt. You heard Balaam. Something just doesn't feel right. You two remind me of myself and Dorm. Uh-oh. My lords, the prophets and oracles have news on the gate to Mount Sinai. Uh-oh. They figured out how to unlock the gate? Judges have been called to Mount Sinai. Gemara and Alejandro's on the way there now. Okay. Are we gonna, like, fast travel to Mount Sinai now? Let's see, Yazdion, tell us what the Atticans found. Just tell us plainly, can we open the gate? We cannot. We have spent almost 2 weeks studying this gate. The seal on it is very complex. Can we not break the seal? I recall the Canaanites had sealed other parts of Iden, but we managed to break them using their codes. Can we not do the same here? Our prophets and oracles, Cosmic Creators bless you with knowledge beyond measure. Use that knowledge and open this damn gate. We've tried every action to try and break the seal, but the seal is far different from the others. We've tried everything to still cannot break it. The Canaanites ensured no one could get into Mount Sinai. Perhaps for good reason. In Mount Sinai, we could be reunited with the creators in the kingdom of heaven. But there's more behind that seal. Like something the Canaanites don't want us to have. A weapon? Especially experiences weapons of mass destruction. Any kind of weapon like that, like the Infernos, is better locked away. Don't be hasty, Lamech. To be a key to eliminating the Canaanites once and for all. Start calling. Miss not rest. Oh boy. But at what cost? But a piece of our path that was lost to us? Something I never wanted to us to know that the Canaanites kept hidden? Do you not have any ideas? We can keep trying. Fine, keep at it then. Perhaps we can get results sooner. What do you mean, brother? I have an idea. One of the Canaanites was captured may know how to break the seal. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is getting weird. Why have you brought us here? This gate has a seal on it that seems to be written in your Canaanite language. We'd like for one of you to break the seal for us. Even if I could read it, I wouldn't tell you. You can't read it? Is that not what I said, Fletcher? Then why were you and a handful of your brethren left here on Mount Sinai? I have brethren stationed here to protect the gate from Idenites accessing it, but the seal on this gate is beyond my understanding. I am a warrior, not an Apollos. Great sage, a leader among the Canaanites. You mean Og and Sihon? They were reported dead. We thought the Canaanites were all destroyed. Ruthie, can you read this now? I can't. But you also aren't fully Canaanite. And your brother Elgon? Reading it is necessary to the problem. You only need a certain type of code to unlock it. Only Napkelis has access to that code. Some of our languages codified is hidden even from us. That kind of code is called a Babel code. Don't tell these Fleischers, they will slaughter us. Things far worse than death. You'd be wise to remember that, Canaanite. Language is codified for that very reason. You can torture us all you like, but we can't tell you how to break the seal on this gate. Only Apkallos can tell you through the use of a Babel code. Where's the Apkallo? Where else? It's in Ugarit. The capital of my people. Oh lord. Don't tell me we're gonna go storm freaking Ugarit now. I told them Ugarit, and Ugarit shall go. No one has entered Ugarit in over 30 years. No one dares to. They have watchmen there. They have constantly reported that there have been no sightings of Canaanites, and yet here we are. They managed to pass our borders somehow. Option 1 is to wait until our prophets and oracles can break the seal, if they can. Or option 2, infiltrate Ur and obtain the Babel code from the Apollo. That mission is suicide. We would need a small force. We can't have an army attack Ugarit. If Og and Sion still live, we would need them alive and brought back. Okay. I will go. You, a one-armed soldier? Can't have our hopes resting on one soldier. I can do it. Let me do this and prove to all you that I'm deserving of becoming a judge. Joshua has shown himself to be in fine warrior. Even with an arm, he's still better than most of our judges. This is not a good idea. Joshua represent the Jedouins on this mission. On his return, he will become a full-fledged judge. He has my full support. I don't hear Gamar. An Attican judge will accompany him. 3 more. My vote is for Beos. Rahab. It's not for you to say, Lamont. You and I are both needed here in Jericho. These days we are leaders of the Idenite people, not warriors. And Romius is your firstborn son. In all likelihood, Romius will be the leader of the Attican judges. It does not make sense to put his life at risk. Makes sense to put my youngest son's life at risk? I want to go. I second having Beos accompany Joshua on this mission. Because Beos is a half-breed. Enough. This isn't about blood or lineage. We are all descendants of Avram. Mount Sinai holds something our ancestors left behind. Put aside our differences. I go not as a Jedouin or Attican. I go as a son of Avram. I've always been good with Wurzel, brother. As soon as possible. It won't be just the two of us. We need to take one of the Canaanites with us. Never been to Ugrit. We don't have a map. I vote to have the girl Ruthia join us. You can't match. She'll sort of slit our throats. We need her. No, you want her. There's a difference. Can't it be both? You're going to get yourself in trouble, and your gal will run out. You want me to take you to Ugrit? That's right. Get the battle closed, we can bring back so we can open the gate. Gate's sealed for a reason. No one should enter it. Damn, Gamar, come on! Please, Ruthia, work with us. But on one condition. You free my Canaanite brethren. I don't think she's joking, Gamar. She means it. Say you'll keep your side of the bargain. Gamar is a judge when we return from Ugrit at the battle call. I'll personally free you and your brethren. Till then, they will not be harmed. What? We don't have a choice, neither does Ruthia. I'll take you. Okay. But he also is like, yeah, I'm gonna vouch for you and stick up for you because I'm like fascinated with you. Bale's is a gift. He's conniving. Canaanite Ruthia seems to trust him. Two of them have a relationship. They don't really trust him. This Canaanite is another matter. Don't let your hatred cloud your judgment. Right now our goal is to find a way. Balaam has said it's true, and the Canaanites may not be to blame for your father's death. Tomorrow with this sentence. Nike will investigate further. Don't worry, she and I will right the wrongs by the time you return. You don't want to make it to Hebron. At the head of the watchman, a woman named Shira. Hebron, Shira, understood. Good luck. Boy. Oh boy. Together again. And with new company. Now we're just talking about her skills in battle. You can use Magia as us, and she's a good fighter. I don't want you getting in our way. Just don't trust me. Do you trust me? Good point. Found the commonality, mutual distrust. Don't think for a second that I don't know what you're thinking. Enough chatter. Let's head out. Alright. So Jedouin, an Attican, and a Canaanite walk into a bar. This is gonna be a joke. Holy crap, that's right too. At the River Jordan. Okay. Okay, so here's where the new Crystallis and weapons and armor are available. She won't be a playable character. Oh. What? What? I have new equipment. Well, let's go check that out, and then I think that'll be the stopping point for where we are here. But I'm curious. This is Ruthia. So many judges and soldiers around. Looks like they're all watching me. Let's see what we got. Okay, we don't have anything new there. Holy! We got a couple of new ones here. Okay. Oh. Wow, that sword that Baelith has, that is absolutely garbage now. Hmm. Crystal Spear Pike. Wow, that damn thing's freaking boss. And the axes for her whenever we can use her. Oh. So we can get more agility or more defense. Huh. Oh, we can make accessories now. Oh. Okay. Well, this is like interesting. Make an offering for blank. Oh, we can make blank crystallises now. Okay. And we're gonna sacrifice those because, yeah. New consumables? No. Okay. Well, alright, so this is interesting, and Ruthie apparently leveled up even though we can't use her just yet. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is like the major point. This is where I picked up the third character that we're eventually going to be using. We just can't use her yet.